I know you.
What is it, Imperial?
got any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
Wait, I know you.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with our scourge here in Windhelm. Suicide. Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed? All right.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. Surprised you've never heard of it. It's an island northeast of here. That's a small dark elf town called Raven Rock, and a handful of Nords living in Skal village. People don't usually sail over there unless they have a particular reason. It can be a pretty rough place. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there? Suit yourself. I'll be here if you change your mind.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjalland. Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to book passage.
Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to book passage.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang. I'll give you a year's worth of pay. Coward. Right. See you round.
Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking
The
to book
Northern
passage.
Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Seeking passage to Solstheim? I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Not at all. I used to fish the waters around Solstheim. Made a damn fine living at it, too. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult. If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften. If you've got the gold, I'm your captain. Casting off.
Captain Gjalland does the business around here. I'm...
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. That's the kind of attitude that's going to land you in prison. But I'll let it go for now. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland.
Hail, Jolland. Well met, Admiral. Before you even ask, yes.
Captain Gallen does the
have
business.
supplies you request.
I'm just a shipman.
But
What?
this load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much.
The East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They raised their prices again. And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
All right, then. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can. Seeking passage to Windhelm? Do you have enough coin for the journey? Suit yourself. May the wind be at your back, friend.
Last time I rode Gjalland's ship, I was even me guts for a week. Dunmer weren't meant to walk on water.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. I don't. All I know is that the Ashspawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
enough. Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape net scum off the front of the bulwark. Prospecting for ebony? You're wasting your time. The mine's as dry as a bone.
We might remember.
What by day was stolen, far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see, and when the world remembers, that world will cease to be.
Here in my shrine, that you have forgotten. That you might
by
remember.
night we reclaim.
Far from yourself. Your eyes once were blinded. Now, through them, do I speak. And when the world remembers, that you have forgotten. Here you reclaim. Far from yourself. Your eyes once were blinded.
Now through them.
What the hell was that?
And when the world shall listen, and when the world shall see, and when the world remembers, that world will cease to be.
Here in his shrine.
Never should have come
I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave, if need be.
What's that building outside of town?
That? It's, well, it's a shrine. For something. I'm not sure what.
I touched it and it spoke to me. Tell me more.
Yes, I'm not sure what to say. Did we build that? I really don't remember. Remember, we're watching you.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old pant's taking my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
I want to know more about this pickaxe. Does it give me more smithing power?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Skyrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
How'd you end up here, my good man?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful at Riften.
Who taught you?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Rife, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Armor, I don't have a horse here. Just out of curiosity.
Of course.
Okay, same option.
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Is it better than Dragonbone? What do you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Doesn't seem that good from the arrow anyway. Know anything about the shrine?
I thought I remembered, but now I'm not so sure. Is it important, or did I imagine that? You tell Precious he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
That was weird, it just changed there.
Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your fancy.
You got no money.
If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy it. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make? The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes? Everything I've got on display, really. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I haven't. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. I don't know. Did we build that? Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone for sale.
I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of evidence left in the mine. You might want to just
Yo, 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 yo. Doing good, doing good. How about you? Working our way through Skyrim. Level 50. Lot done. Lot to do. Just arrived on Solstheim.
I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, absolutely. The first time I played this game was at launch.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
First time back to it, playing the anniversary edition. Yeah, I'm so glad I picked it up again.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Maybe I could help. Try me, old man.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
By the way, Glover wants his pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
Let me think about it.
Good. Now let me get back to what I was doing. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Crucius on, I'll never understand.
What do you know?
Poor Crucius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy. I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims.
Yeah, I think it's Frostmoon Cave is the
my stubborn mule of a husband will end
den
up
of
suffering
werewolves
the
on
same
Solstein. Either I'll do it on this playthrough, or I'll start another one after I finish this one up. There's like 2 trophies or achievements locked behind werewolf and vampire, so
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Crucius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine
Me
in
too.
Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our
It really
home
t-
has
I
been in
mean,
his family for over 200
Bethesda has
years.
its problems, just like every
Leaving would
game
have been
company
like
does, but
abandoning precious memories.
there's still only one of the very
Instead,
few
he
who
stayed
put,
on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a
I don't
new
even know how to
ebony
put
source.
it, just so many
Sadly,
little big
never
things
surfaced.
in their game
A decade ago, this drove him into
to
a
be
deep
found.
depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring
Yup.
him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door
Just
to be
works.
knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
You're a priest?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Go on.
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
You know anything about this shrine? I touched it and I couldn't remember.
I'm not really sure. I think it's important, but I can't say why.
Yeah, me neither.
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. Be careful out there. Why you're leading
Try the lower
Cretius on,
sections of
I'll
the
never
mine.
understand.
I've never been able to get that far.
Why you're leading Cretius on,
I
I'll
was
never
kind of thinking
understand.
something similar. Like, but she's, you know, she's probably like 200 years old for all I know. I mean, she's not exactly young looking.
Why you're leading Cretius
But
on,
yeah.
I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
How, but you know, my initial, how does an 80-year-old, I think he was a Nord, bag of Dunmer with red eyes, like blood red eyes. Before where's the bar? Need to find the inn.
If you intend to wander Solstar, you do so at your own risk.
Might be the spot here, the retching netch.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fenn.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Your visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
Mogrel doesn't
I'll
lend
give you this
coin to
warning only
outlanders.
once. Stay out of
Look
my way,
somewhere else.
and we'll do just fine.
Pardon me, mongrel. I mean, Mogrel.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the coin,
Can I sit and talk to you?
The best swordsman in all
Kinda.
Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
Teldrin Sero, is it? Welcome aboard.
Then let's be off.
How'd you end up here?
Long story, but I don't see the harm in sharing it with you. My last patron was a true Nord. He was dressed in animal skins, had tattoos on his face. A real traditional type, if you know what I mean. He had an insatiable bloodlust and was extremely stubborn. One of the toughest employers I've ever had. Simple. He paid well. Very well. Anyway, we'd just cleared a ruined fort somewhere outside of Whiterun, and when we got outside, we saw one of them galloping away on horseback. Well, my boss wasn't about to let him get away, so we pursued. On foot. For 3 days. Until we ended up tracking him to one of the largest bandit encampments I'd ever seen. My patron took one look at me and made the most menacing grin I'd ever seen. At that moment, I knew I'd never see him again. No amount of money would ever be worth that kind of death.
Interesting.
Right behind you.
We're gonna get into a lot worse than that.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent enough time on Solstar.
Retching Next Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you. We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis spares no expense. Well, you know, I can't remember. It's important, I think. But it's hard for me to think about. Until next time.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club.
It was
home
good,
of
how
the
about you?
finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
You, sir. I need a room.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
But first, do you know anything of the shrine outside of town?
Are we building it? I ought to dream about that.
Why does no one know?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thanks. What do you got on you, Teldrin?
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Oof. You're really gonna need a better weapon. Now on legendary difficulty.
Right behind you.
I'm still haven't decided if I want to kick it back down one notch.
Hope we don't run into... Too many ash spawn out here.
That they have forgotten.
Here.
What's up?
What by day was stolen.
Far from
What
yourself.
just happened? Now I'm mining on this thing again.
He grows ever near to us.
Now,
Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak.
and when
the world will cease to be. That they have forgotten.
Teldrin snapped me out of it.
That we might remember.
What the hell?
By night we reclaim.
What's our next move? Right behind you.
Far from ourselves.
Sunstone? Wasn't it the Earthstone when I first looked at it?
Ever near
Let me try this again.
our eyes once were. Now through him do we see.
That just put me back on the block. Yeah.
Listen. And when the world remembers.
Does it change again?
That
No,
world
it's still sun. I don't get like a active effect or anything, do I? Check my map. Yeah, it says sunstone. Whoa! Wow. Just teleported me. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm just trying to think of what, let me, It is, and I was thinking about just walking back with him, but I forgot he's got pretty crappy weapons. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna pop back here, give him some stuff. Doesn't need to be anything super fancy. Survival? No, it's not on. I don't have that on. That I didn't dabble with too much, but cool, definitely. Intelligent, this is what you can expect. Just landed on my roof, you big bastard. I know. I really got to get a better healing spell. I think I have one actually. I was gonna check that before I left the home here. But I've been, no joke, I've been using the default heal spell they give you at the beginning of the game this whole time. Come on, land. Yes. I have you now. Ooh. Die. If I can just get a hair more powerful, legendary will be pretty damn easy too. It's like, right now I have to try, or I have to be careful, pay attention a little bit. I really need to quick save more because of that, but that's okay. Yeah, let's dump this. What is Teldrin? You got light armor, destruction, conjuration, and one-handed. Hey Fantasy, how's it going? Shit, we got enough dragon scale, I could give him that. I got it pulled up here on the wiki. It's got his perks, primary skills I listed off. Where's the, oh, here's the scale. This is all light armor. I could give him that shit. Oh, Raw switched accounts. This is what he's wearing now. Shit. Oh yeah. Apparently he's one of the better followers. I've never used him. This is. That's actually a pretty sweet helmet. 81. Okay, let's just go by. Actually, get the light armor here. The helmet. 23. 23, and a light armor piece is 52. Bone mold. Way better. Bone. Bone is way better. But it's heavy. This is heavy. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's any light armor in Nordic. Now he's kind of a mage-ish character too. I mean, he's a little bit of both, but what kind of backpack do I give him? That's the question. I think I give him more magic so he can use more of that. Corundum 5 leather for that one. Okay. Yeah, nothing in Daedric. There is Orcish I could do, but that's kind of weak at this point. Hell with it. Let's do dragon. I mean, why not? I got plenty. Scale, ingot, leather, strips. I think it can be very broken. I'm trying not to break the game. I'm trying to play it in a very natural way, but last stream I basically spent the whole stream just getting over another hurdle, so to speak, getting more powerful. And then I kicked it up to legendary, so now but I'm actually I'm in a workable spot, so I didn't, I'm doing good with that. Because, yeah, once you break the game, it gets boring in about 5 minutes. Corundum. Yeah, at least one of them. Yeah, let's just do the armor first, and then we'll figure out a weapon. Scrolls is great. I've played Morrowind, beat it. Oblivion, beat it. Skyrim. Daggerfall, I would love to go back and play, especially with that new Unity mod that's out for it, but we'll see on that. I hear they're doing an Oblivion remake or remaster or whatever. It's like I'm really excited for that, but unfortunately I don't have an Xbox. And my PC, probably wouldn't be able to run it. Might as well just give him a regular dragon sword. And does he use a bow? He has no archery perks that I see. I don't think he uses a bow. I think it's just mage and one-handed. So we can do that. We need an ebony and a bone. And the helmet's going to be an issue because that's heavy armor. Yeah, see, tell this follower I got, you have to equip him with that helmet apparently that blocks his face. Because like this won't work because you can see his face. Make this light armor Redoran Watchman's helmet. It's actually better than what he's got. And it just looks Morrowind. Green shit and plate, netch leather. Okay. See if I can remember all the materials I needed. What do you use this for? I wonder if it's for that, just out of curiosity. What is Isn't there a shell bug helmet? Which Elder Scrolls do you start if you've never played one? That's a good question. I mean, definitely, I hate to say it, but it's probably Skyrim. I mean, and the only reason I hate to say it because the other ones shouldn't be overlooked, but Skyrim's just the easiest to really play. That's heavy. Shell bug is heavy armor, okay. Oblivion's my favorite. I just love that game. And that's why it's like I'd be tempted to try to figure out a way to get an Xbox if they do release a remaster, because I guarantee it's going to be on that and PC only. They ain't going to put that on Sony. I hope they do. I hope I'm wrong, but the ones I made blow these out of the water, so I'm going to use some of these little ones for him. Why not? Okay, let's... should give him these guys. 16 versus... Same thing. Yeah. Let's get some leather. Why not? Light armor, brawler gauntlets, yeah. Sword. Oh, I forgot the scale. Knew I'd forget something. Or was it bone that it... Maybe I did grab the scale. I got a lot of weight on me. Yeah. Maybe it was bone it needs. Can I not read? What? Oh, leather. And it needs no bone. Okay. Okay. Light armor. And we still need to... Oh yeah, the helmet, we're gonna do this. Nice. Five AM. Thanks, will do. Thanks for stopping in. Get some sleep. Let's get in the backpack. I think that's everything I wanted to make for him, to be honest. Let's
What's
just
our
make
next
sure
move?
this...
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Can you wear this helmet? Yes.
Right behind you.
And you know what? I don't think I have enough of the... Yeah, there's no way. You can't like melt this down into it either. That's
I'm
okay.
glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems... My last place was trying to tackle the time.
I need another shitting plate. Okay, so...
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Yeah, it did. I don't know if I like it. I think I'm gonna give it to him because it is better than what he's got, but we need more sheet and plate to even improve the one I made or to make the one he's wearing better, so let's see. Oh, yeah, that's heavy. I gotta give him this light. Yeah. Did I give him my boots by accident? No, okay, sorry. Why do I have these? I must have made them accidentally. Because you should have these on, yeah. Weird. Oh, you know what? I picked them up, and so when I was bumming around Solstein, that's why I have these on there. I was like, and then I just improved them randomly. Okay. That. Well, here you might as well take these two. Oh, that's a circlet though. I'll take this and take. Why not? There, we can put that on.
Right behind you.
Can you see in that thing? Yeah, we'll go with it.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on.
There's a lot better position here. Now, let me check one thing and then. No, let's see if I have a necromantic and he's the undead. Oh, okay, dead. That's the same one I got. Oh wait, no, maybe this is a little better. In any case, let's check this one. Oof. Did I ever read this? Actually, I don't think I did. Okay, I got one more spot for books. And then if I don't have it, I guess I'll have to go buy it. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. This one would be good. Just have on. What is my healing? Yeah, this is the same one. So I've seen them before. They were at the college. I didn't buy them because I thought perhaps I'd have them, but I don't. I'm gonna learn this one in any case. One sec. Sorry about that. Send a text. Get the hell out of here. Dump off this stuff. Should be back down to about 150 carry weight. That stuff we're gonna sell.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Oh, that sucks. Go back.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith. I've spent enough time. I can't really remember. I think I knew at one time, but now I'm not sure.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
visit here will be tolerated as long as you
Find my pickaxe yet? The finest weapons and armor. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I'll give you this warning only once.
You got a
Stay out of my way.
And we'll do just fine.
Hoping there's a chanting table.
Murphy doesn't lend a coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes? I'd be on the first, just what you see here. The East Empire pendants are scattered.
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Right behind you.
Let's go play around in the mine. I want to know what that ancient Nord pickaxe does.
Why you're leading Cresius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. The damn fool doesn't even do... I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Does nothing.
Careful down there.
Value 100, 500. Did I see that right? Yeah. Well, let's quick knock his thing out. We'll come back. I want to see. Maybe there's something more to it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Cresius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
We got a new pickaxe.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
That's what I got you for. Tell me.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
No. Oh, craft a piece of Nordic jewelry at the forge. Oh, shoot, probably we'll put that in the back pocket there. He tasked me exploring the mine on behalf to locate the remains. Okay. Actually, I think if I just chop this... I never did this yet. Level 50, almost 51, never used a wood chopping block yet. Oh, I need an axe. Oh, wait, never mind. Should be able to get an achievement if I just do this. I was looking at what I needed earlier. Okay. I did not get it. That means I need to make a meal. Oh yeah, I don't want this either. So I'll make a meal and then I'll get it.
Leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
I don't need this favored at all. I did that. What we got down here? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's growing on me.
Restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
You're up. Guess I'll take them. I kind of want him to fight a little bit. I want to see just how he operates. You know what? I feel like this is mineable. Maybe you can't mine with the... Let's test that theory out. Well, maybe this isn't mineable. Alright, well, we got a pickaxe on me if I actually see something in orbing. For sure. Whoa. Nice. Will the followers do that? Will they mine if you give them that? Automatically. Oh wow, he's real good. Telger. Where have you been all my playthrough? Holy cow. They will? That's sick. Okay.
What's our next move?
Let's
If
give
it'll
him a
help us
pickaxe.
get moving
I,
quicker.
I never knew that.
Sure.
That is too cool. He's the protagonist. Yep, I'm the follower now. I'm not used to being on this end. So, I like it. Pick that up. Well, we'll test it out. If not, that's fine. I just appreciate the possibility, because you never know in Elder Scrolls games. That's not a geo. Yeah, I think it's... Honestly, I think it's all the holes in that. Like, he can really see. Like, he's got, like, 180 degree, you know, full view there.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed.
Okay.
Caution.
Boss. It can happen very easily. Well done. Teldrin, you're great in a little scrap, you know that. Stalrim arrow. Whoops.
Shield or its madness, take it.
Try not to step on that. This dude's health just dipped. Oh, and then he gets in my way. Don't do that. Definitely gonna have to find a torch here to give him. I don't know if I like candlelight. Yeah, exactly. I've got tunnel vision. I like candlelight for the light, but I need. Hopefully, I can make or find a spell that makes it last longer. Maybe perks that'll make it. Because if it could last a few minutes, that'd be a lot better. Way to get in there. Dang it. Yeah. That guy totally just ran off. I'll let him go for now. This Warhammer is really powerful, but man, it's so slow at a master level, and it's just so slow that it's hard for me to get down the timing. Shit. Just a dragon bone club. What is it? It's a warhammer. This is gonna be in a dumb spot too. Game. You're being mean. If I wasn't so cheap, I'd put perks in to help this out, but honestly, I haven't ran into, what? I know, right? I've probably only ran into maybe, honestly, probably like a dozen master locks. And I'm almost level 51. A little bit more. So I haven't really seen a need to put perks into it. I know. It's such a tiny sliver, and this is probably like the worst example of me doing a master lock right here, but I'm gonna get in there. Look at that, cheap. Actually, I think to the right more. Got it. We're in. Stalrum dagger. Sell it. Take that grand. Sell that too. Eh. Maybe 1,500 gold worth of items in there. I mean, you know, for not putting any perks into it, and it's not bad. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's right, we got this guy. Kind of forgot about him. Look at him run, coward. Keep a lookout. I got looting to do. Ooh, I needed that, actually. Some good reagents here. Really shouldn't pick up potions anymore unless they're healing, stamina, or magicka, because that can speed up my loot time. They're just kind of a neat thing. I just always pick them up. I don't know. But it would cut down on that. Maybe I'll just pick them up and throw them from now on. Maybe. Yeah, see, I can make way better stuff than I can find now. Way better. I picked something up on you, but I didn't want this. Hello. Now, do I think you need this. Yeah, I don't have a normal pickaxe on me. I think you need the ancient one to mine Stalrum. Oh, I was like, does it end, or... This guy's back. Tendrils, or... What's his name? Teldrin? Yeah, this guy's great, he conjures up these Atronachs. Oh, yeah. Me neither. Look out. Ooh. Gotta be like dead on with this. I'll take a free sneak attack, why not? I'm spotted already. Maybe not. Keep him busy, Tundra. I gotta heal. And these guys hit hard on legendary difficulty. Holy cow. This is probably the way back. almost looks like you can get beyond that. Yes. There's a hidden door here, but it goes to another area. I know about it, we'll come back. Maybe it's the only way we can go, to be honest. Yeah, I think it might be. Still take the minor magicka and that for Teldrin. Nope. Or this way. Come on. Got going on here?
What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Right behind you. I suggest we...
You remove this blade from its pedestal. Set upon by the Draugr. He's badly wounded. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Rest easy, Gratian. We shall complete your mission. If I understand the journal notes correctly. That did it. Stand back, Teldrin. My God, we're in. Hang in there, buddy. doing great. Come on. Hurry up, I'm hearing strange noises from in there. Come on. Oh, you got it. Get up. You're good. You're good.
There are restless dead. I suggest proceed with caution.
I agree. Hey, what's up? Looks like a way. Black book. Whoa. I don't like that. Surely. Can't open that. Usually you can. Just keep poking around. Goes to a new area of the barrel. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't know, do I want to read this? Down that way I need to go. Yeah, I probably will be. You're good. Oh, I need to grab that journal. Oh my goodness. You wait here.
What's our next move? You're going ahead without me?
Just
suit yourself.
Keep an eye on this book. I'll be back in a second. What's that? Now it wants me to escape. Yeah, I'll be streaming for at least another hour or two. But yeah, thanks for popping by. Yeah, you got to.
You ready?
You
to
got
get
to.
going?
Later. Alright,
About
Tugman, you
time.
can come with me
Let's
now.
go.
I didn't trust you through those traps. I didn't trust myself through those traps. something in that water. Oh my god, that ain't good, that ain't good. Eldrin, get in there. Where is it? Bitch. It's weak. Box him in. Just keep clubbing it until it stops moving. Ooh, a new mask. Is it Chrysos? You're dual wielding the pickaxe. Bless you, Teldrin. Desperate times cover desperate measures. You felt it necessary. I respect that. What do we got here? Strength, dragon, oh yeah, by the way, Teldrin, I'm Dragonborn. You get used to it. $2 gold.
Damn bandits are worse than the vermin that infest the ash wastes back home.
Need me some skooma. The important stuff. Just one last time.
I've almost got enough. Just need one good haul.
I'll never do another spat in a stinking jail.
Over here!
That's it. God. No more. I yield.
Give it your best! Enough! No! Damn bandits are worse than the vermin that infest the ash wastes back home. Not much contact with others around here. Got a skull.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Let me know if there's...
That you have forgotten. That you might remember. What faithless minds have stolen.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
This may be the frontier, but we've still got room.
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last
Thank you.
a lifetime.
Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Gratian helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Gratian died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes, I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately. Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors. It's been tough running the household alone, but Cretius is getting any younger. Be careful out there.
This town meant something. Now it's all gone. For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstheim.
Well, I'm an Imperial, so there's 2 of us at least.
Either you're here to get looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
Looking for any potions? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lami, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades. You've already learned all I can teach you.
Welcome back.
Careful with those netches. They may look tame, but they can seriously
We didn't miss
hurt
much.
you
We
if
basically
let-
escaped the mine, and now I'm just selling what I got. I'm probably gonna go back in there and check out that other passage.
Miserable. Just miserable. This island's nothing but a pile of rubble. What's the point trying to make a life here? Why can't I remember? I was sure it was important. Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Ah, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous
Your
place.
actions here have been a blessing. All sorts of useful things. Feel free to browse.
You're broke.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
You got some.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
500 gold. That's pretty good.
Everything I've got on display, really. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland. I hope you enjoy your stay in Raven Rock.
We've got our eyes on you.
Yes, Sirrah?
It's good to get back to getting your hands dirty, Outlander.
This mine's amazing. Have you ever seen so much ebony in your life?
Welcome to Raven Rock Mine, Outlander.
Well, there's nothing quite like the sound of metal striking rock.
Thanks to House Redrum getting these mines reopened, I can provide for my family again.
There are restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
Looks like Teldrin tripped on the trap. Should be coming up to that other watch. This is like just a one room nothing, but I gotta see. Yep. One room. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but only half glad. Like it's about a horse apiece. What, the stall room? Can, like, you hit it? Is there more to it? That'd be sweet if you could.
Restless dead about. I suggest we proceed with caution.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, well, let's try it now. I didn't mean to cancel that. I think it's faster, isn't it, by a bit?
Thanks to House Reddit for getting these mines reopened, I can provide for my family.
Probably won't find another one now. I think I just always forget to do it. I'm clicking on it, then I can like take a drink or something.
There are restless dead about.
But actually, yeah, I'm gonna try it here.
I suggest we proceed with caution.
About half faster. Not more. Probably dual wield these too and do it quicker. It seems expensive. And I hear them mining too. I should be able to click their nodes unless they're, yeah, let's see if we can steal their ore. Oh no.
Thanks to House Redren getting these mines reopened, I can provide for my family.
It's good to get back to mining after all these years.
Yeah, I got all this, boys, but
welcome
keep
to
the dream
Raven
alive. Meta Skyrim mine, yep, definitely. Sometimes doing the meta, oftentimes doing the meta, I found that, I don't know, the fire burns out too quickly and the game gets boring. But not always. Problem here is I got some stuff that I'd like to keep dumping off and get like a loop going here. But these guys run out of money quickly. Oh, what are you getting on boat here? Somebody's yelling help. What's going on? Ash bomb. I don't know if I want to get involved in that if I hit somebody the wrong way. town guards are guarding.
Anytime you want to head to Skyrim,
Look at these guys. They do this all day long. Just come out here and bless them. I heard someone yell out help, and I was like, yep.
If you've got any grubs, check in at Morvain Manor.
These guys are tough too. Those Ash Warriors ain't no joke. Like, this
I
is
can't believe
legendary too.
Ravenrock
So
Mine is
these
open.
guys, yeah, they were
Finally,
holding their own.
something worth defending.
Pretty impressive.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week.
Now, if I could get a house here, that'd be actually kind of handy. We could just dump off and be happy with that, but...
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. Never seen him so happy. Don't be put off by my husband's mood. He enjoys having...
What are we sitting in here?
visitors.
I can hold 120 more pounds. I can always go back to Skyrim, but I'm trying to take the loading screen out. If I could get a house here, or... I would sleep. But it seems like every time I sleep, I get transported to the dumb... whatever this stone thing is. Well, last time I went to the Temple of Mirlag. So I think every time I sleep, it's gonna put me into that. Need to figure that out. That's probably a bigger quest, or the main quest. But. Skull Village. I mean, effectively, I can't really get a well-rested bonus unless I accept wherever I get transported to and then go from there. But
Citizen.
I'm gonna sit here for a minute and I gotta get something to drink. Be right back.
Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
Alright, there's gotta be somebody important in here to talk to.
You lost?
This guy looks important. Greetings.
Your conscience, whether you're
Is there
simply
anything for me
visiting
to
or
do?
staying here, I think you'll find our citizens will welcome you with open arms. With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come. I think it's important, but I couldn't really say. You've never heard of House Redoran? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the Council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
Hope we don't run into too many.
A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Endoral, Sadras, and Redoran. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence.
I know what it is. We know what House Redoran is. The Dragonborn don't know.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library. Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Even the Dark Elves get spoiled when, you know, they get power and luxuries. Power.
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it.
Yeah, it's really over the top. I love it.
Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along.
I mean, the elves
Other
are
than
just
that,
mean.
Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reclaims. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. My doors are open if you wish to discuss.
The elves hate everybody that's not elf.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Raven Rock has survived all these years. You should pay your respects.
Oh yeah, definitely. But that can be fun too. I've always played like the same characters in every Elder Scrolls game.
Anytime you want to hit
Not
for
like the same
Skyrim,
race, but the same
I've
race
spent
in
enough
each of those
time
games. Like
on
Morrowind was a
Solstheim
Nord.
to last a lifetime.
Oblivion was a Wood Elf. Excuse me. This game's an Imperial. I haven't played Daggerfall yet. I don't know what I would pick in that. I'd have to see more about the plot of Daggerfall to see if a race makes any difference in that one. But
Glover Mallory.
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Yeah. We'll see. My PC could run it, but, you know, the new Unity mod, whatever, I already tried it. It's just, do I want to get involved in this or not? I mean, I'm super interested, but we'll see. Does anybody give me a quest here? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be. Let's try the temple. They usually need help. Yeah, I've been watching another guy stream it, and yeah, it is disgusting. Like the biggest game I think I've ever seen, but also empty.
Are you here to pray, or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb? I don't know. I feel like I knew something about it, but now I can't remember. There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our
Yeah, apparently you could fit.
by
There's like
defiling
one
their
tiny
remains.
island in that game, Daggerfall, and apparently you could fit. I don't know if it's like 1 or 2 or 3 full Skyrim maps just in that one province in that Daggerfall game. I think there's like 50 provinces. It's insane. I'll cleanse it for you.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Tell me more of the Dunmer burial rites. Josh Hayes. Yeah.
Stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
The reclamations are the true tribunal.
That's what I didn't even know about the Daggerfall thing until I seen him stream of that, and I'm like, this game looks sweet. I mean, the game looks fun. It's like definitely my thing.
Tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff. Absolutely.
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Be cautious, friend. The Ash Spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
I thought I picked up a quest from him, didn't I? Yeah, clear the temple's tomb. It's just a miscellaneous one, unfortunately, but... This is really Morrowindy. Anybody looking? Shrine of Mafala. Oh, they get blessings here as well. So what do we got? Azura. I think I remember this. These probably were in Morrowind. I just... Boethia. Are these Daedra? Boethia's a Daedra. I don't remember Mephilia. Fortified bar. What does Boethia give? One-handed, which do not want that. Azura, what do you get? Now that's good. 10% magic resist. I mean, it's only 7 hours, but Azura's the one we're
I'm
trying
not
to.
sure why
That's for sure.
so insistent on maintaining souls. Seems like more trouble.
We all have our hills to climb, and me seeing a coin purse and walking by it is, yeah, it's hard for me to let that go. We're good with that. What do you? Did I talk to you?
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The
You don't
call
know
of
nothing.
gold sends you scurrying.
Who are you?
You
Elder.
honor the reclamations with your
I already
actions.
talked to you.
This will not be forgotten.
Let's roll. These zombies are ash spawn. They're ash spawn. Is that it? God, there's another one. Two of them. they still ain't no joke here. But I did handle that pretty well. And honestly, it's all because of Teldrin. He's leading this. I'm just calling the shots, but he's really in charge. He's carrying this team. If they were all hitting me, like, oh man, it'd be over. And while I'm down here, is there anything of value? I came that way.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
This is probably just another section of the same room. Wasn't, you know, I played Morrowind a long time ago, you know, and the Solstheim expansion for that, too, you know. Wasn't Raven Rock, it was an imperial town, wasn't it? I mean, surely this is imperial, and that wall, even.
Another mouth.
And then maybe, like, the Dunmer must have came and built like this. No? Okay, okay. Fair enough. I remember in the Morrowind Solstheim expansion, I remember, like, helping, I think the Imperials build a town. It wasn't called Raven Rock, though. I don't remember what it was called, but hopefully it's here in this game.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not.
You didn't tell me there's that many ash men down there. What, are you trying to get me killed?
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
I feel like I went into every... Wow, there's the bulwark. We got another battle going on. Yeah, I can try these. Maybe talk to somebody in the military. You can buy a house here, I know that. I'd like to do that.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Fennis. He'll set you up with whatever. Anytime you want to head for Skyrim, I'm right with you. I've spent enough time on Solstheim to last a lifetime. If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore. If you've got any gripes, check in at Morvain Manor. Second Counselor Arano will sort you out.
Minori over at the Ironth farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing. Fall.
Keep moving.
Yeah, he looks great. I mean, that dragon scale armor really goes well with this.
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own pace.
It looks almost like a clam. Gotta be somebody else on this.
Citizen. Hope we don't run into too many ash spawn out here.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
I feel like I've talked to everybody in this town. I could try the bar again. I think there was maybe some people that had some dialogue in there. I thought there'd be another quest. Yeah, is anybody in here got like a quest for me to do? Like that, really, that's what I was looking for.
Anytime you want to head for Skyrim. If you need a ride back to the mainland, I've spent enough time with some style of last.
It gets lonely out here, you know. On this room.
She was the one in that house. It's probably still locked. What do you know?
Your contribution to our community will never be forgotten. Azura protect you, sir.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
Okay. Are they mad that I'm down? Well, they're not following me. Ooh. You got any Netch jelly? I'd probably steal that if we had it. But everything's ranged so nicely, I don't want to. Ash hopper. I gotta steal that because that's a newer thing. I mean, we'll just take a peek. Incinerate. We're done here. Blast of fire does 60 points of damage. Oof. Infinite mannequin bug. Yeah, is that the one where you can't pick up stuff that you put on there anymore? Gotta love that.
To speak to someone from the mainland.
You got any money anymore?
Glover Mallory's the name. Blades, helmets,
yes,
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Where they walk around. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah. guy's got some sheet in. I'm gonna take one. What the hell with this? Buy them all or not?
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man.
Where's Aelor?
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius' face. It seems so happy.
What about you?
I work for Mopu doesn't lend a coin to outlanders. You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Oh, really? Oh. I wonder what triggers it so I know not to do it. But I haven't had that happen
Don't be
yet.
put off by my husband's memory. He enjoys having visitors.
I would not want that. Ugh. What is Aelor still sleeping? Get out of bed, it's 11:30. Just works. It just does. I would have expected there'd be a few more quests here, but you know what? Maybe there is more here, but I know I have to do the next step of the main story in base game of Skyrim before I can do the Dragonborn main quest line on Solstheim. I bet you they would have more to say if I had done that. Kind of see your quest list, yeah. Because right here I need to speak to the Greybeards next, and I think when you talk to the Greybeards, you're technically then the Dragonborn. And it's like once you're the Dragonborn, then this DLC main quest line comes in to play. Because it's kind of like Mirak. From what I remember, Mirak is like the first Dragonborn, or he thinks he is, whatever. So it's like once he hears that there's another Dragonborn, then that kind of, he gets pissed off and sends cultists your way. But, I mean, I could just tread out, obviously, into this, but I want to get a house. That's what I was kind of hoping to do that. So let's I'm gonna head back and I can upgrade intelligence helmet. Train and restoration, level up, fix his helmet,
If you're looking for passage,
and
talk
climb
to
the
Captain
1,000
Galliard.
steps.
The Lords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate it.
Well, and even if it's not linked, I haven't done the main quest line. Like, I've done it up to the Greybeards part, that's what I have to do. And then I think it's been like over 100 in-game days since I've touched it, so it's probably time I moved it ahead a beat, at least. Greybeards are probably wondering if the Dragonborn died before they could meet him. I mean, the college, I believe, she can still train me. I mean, the Jarl of Whiterun, most likely sent word to the Greybeards that, a possible Dragonborn is on his way. That was like 118 days ago.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone.
We need to find
my last
that one lady. She's
He sends
usually...
a call, so that Gajitvi's won't miss from your presence.
You got money.
We have survived. Take a look.
Yeah, same with me.
Jezalgo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
I'm sure
Day,
you're
friend.
doing
Really,
very
this
well
song.
to be the most helpful.
Time is 7:03. She's probably in here.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
The Eye of Magnus, here, lost. Slip through her grasp.
Nobody in here. I mean, I can't wait in this location. That's strange. I'll wait out here. That's odd. Well, I know where she sleeps, so we'll just loiter for a bit. You, I think.
There are few. Take a look.
You know what? You're getting a good deal today. Sure, why not?
All right.
I'm glad that I'm finally
Colette, get up. The Dragonborn needs training.
is a perfectly valid school of magic,
Oh,
and
Lord.
don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think I'm trained out with her. Shit.
Take a look.
She probably doesn't have. Well, she's got 1,300. I should have sold robes to her. Oh, and I
Until
can't
next
look
time.
at. I think my restoration's like 77. You know, they can train up to 90, but oh, who's the? She's not a master. Who is the master? Restoration. It's probably somebody at a temple. Oh, wonderful. That's good. Okay, so and I've already done her quest too. Perfect. So, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to Whiterun. And this lady will train us to 90. And then we can level up. Not that I'm being too... You know, I've skipped many levels without training, but now I'm at a point where I have a lot of gold. And I mean, gold to burn. So might as well make some of these
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun
Doesn't
most
look
of
like
the
much
time.
to me. Now, that's
Once the skills get 70 and above, you know, I think it's worth spending the money on it because it takes a while. What the hell's the temple? This is the. It's right next door here.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a
I've done her
Hello,
quest.
child of Kinneret.
Where you restored the tree, so she'll give you training.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Wonderful. Oh, nice. See, that's why I always check before I level up, because I had one more point yet to blow. 4,000 times 5. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to sell.
Grace.
Do I have anything on me? Yes.
Kinneret be with
I'll
you.
come back to you in a second.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Totally. I mean, it's so true. Like, I have enough gold on me to get 4 levels in training, because it's going to be, you know, it's 4,000 crack here, so I could spend about 16,000 and then not have enough for the other one. But then you do that, you just pickpocket her, right? And then there you get your gold back. But
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you look.
I
for
probably
buy.
couldn't even do it
More
anyway,
inside.
because I don't have any skill in it.
The finest
But it's
weapons
something
in
you
armor.
can do, and it's like one of those things where it's like, oh really, that's so cool, like I'm gonna do that. Then you do it, and it's like so self-defeating and gutting, and it's just like the only solution is just don't do it. It's kind of like the rules, like you make the rules yourself, and if you don't have discipline and you break them all the time, you're gonna kill the game. It's a black hole of empty. And then you end up shutting the game off because it's boring, and then you're like, now what do I play? And then you don't know what the fuck to play, and then you piss around for 2 weeks doing nothing, and then all of a sudden you pop Skyrim back in. So, you know,
Don't forget to check inside the shop. if you need
it's just best not to do it.
Welcome. We've got small weapons as well as big.
Yeah, well, it's late at
Maces,
night, I'm
daggers,
tired,
that
sorry.
sort of- Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I still
Good
don't think
doing
I have
business
enough
with you.
money. It's annoying.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Hello, child of... Lately, it seems I am more nursed. I'll
bless you.
gladly share my knowledge with you.
I think we'll just hang on to that perk.
These are trying times. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Grace of Kinneret be with you.
A little short.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
They're like begging for help. They're dying. But she's too busy training.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
I don't know if there's another quest or not. The only quest I did was for her, and it was this tree.
Those bastards don't even have a water. The gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. Respect.
Well, it's important you tried.
Nice place you have here. I never knew you were so wealthy.
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, because I only need one more, so. Oh, you know what? Another mask. That didn't work. I was just glad I was able to loot him before he rolled downhill. Yeah, it's really odd, the ragdoll. I feel like the ragdoll was better in Oblivion. Oh yeah, I love it.
What's our
Cauldron,
next move?
let me borrow your helmet.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Right behind you. What's
Here
our
you
next
go.
move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on.
I really like this pendant. I wonder if you can enchant it. I honestly never have done that. That's hilarious. I've never used magic. Like, I just never did. Oh, sweet, you can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang on to this necklace for a later enchant. I like the little ship symbol. This thing we gotta... I don't know if I need this anymore. Yeah, keep it on me. Alright, I think I would just throw it in a container here, but... what else do I need to do? Keep that. Some of this I can sell. Oh yeah, this I can drop. Yeah, it looks important.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron is...
That was a good night at the inn.
May the gods watch over your back. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I can find it, thanks. Oh. It's this one. I knew that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Watch me. Don't let anyone in here, Teldrin. What is it, 9:21 a.m.? You know, let's go for... Yeah, you're right, it does. You can shoot beams out of your sword like Link.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about it.
Now, isn't there a path leading to the 1,000 steps? This may be it. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
I think it's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Two.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
It's getting cold up here. Damn it, there was gold coins in that bowl. I got lost in the snow. Yeah, it really does. Game holds up.
What do you want, Imperial? Yes?
Who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
Pop an axe.
Huh?
Dawn Guard? No, not yet. Is that a different path? No, which way did I come in on? This way, this way. It's gotta be. Yeah, Dawn Guard is fun. I don't remember much about it, but... they blessed and named him Dovahkiin.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the
I'm
age.
glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle it.
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Are you sure about this, old man?
Shut up. Not us. Let us taste of your voice.
Can I use any shell? Quick save. I don't think I really have anything that...
Do not be afraid, Lost Dragonborn. It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word,
not much.
Your shout will become
Just got
progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll,
the gray
the second
beards.
word in unrelenting force.
I did. There's 10 of them.
Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it
Voice
with
of the Sky, I think it's called.
force to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to take
But learning a word of power.
You just taught me something new, I think.
Only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Something get bugged. Or do I have to shout at him? It says to learn it from him, but I did. Learn the word of power from Einar. I think it got bugged. Yeah, see, there was something written here, and that's how I learned it. Well, start teaching me, Einhardt. I came all this way not for you to stare at me. Tell me the tune. Well, I did quick save it right when I... Teach.
Well, that is how the rest of us shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Oh, okay. See, a few whacks with the Dragonbone Warhammer and you get a little respect around here. That's how it works.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Okay.
I'm glad that I'm finally my lap.
Pretty good, huh?
Well done. Again.
Okay. I can do this all day. What's next? You know how many dragons I've killed?
You learn quickly. Once more.
All too easy.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yeah, I thought it was broken too, but it just works.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me.
Oh, I forgot about this show.
Will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before.
This is a cool show.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Nice, I got a trophy there.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. Five, our leader Part29 lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. The voice was a gift, although this true mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice. We strive to achieve this balance. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted, but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Sky, guard you. No doubt, the appearance of you should focus on honing your... Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Breath and focus.
What's our next move? Right behind you.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone. I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
I think I'm gonna end it there. Pick it up again tomorrow. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm tired. I think that's all I have to do for the main quest, though, so I should be able to go back to Solstheim, and then I'll check. See if I can start doing that. But that's it for now. Thanks for watching.